You can store it. Oh. Oh, that is because I'm moving up. Right. Makes total sense. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I have in mind animation to do. Fine, I'll just do it. I need to make a copy of a level, split it into like maybe at least 4 pieces. Or 8. Well, Mr. Human. What I'm looking to do is make some kind of animation when you're going downstairs, so you don't just delete the whole world immediately. I want it to maybe like slide away from the spot. Not that necessary, but I think it'd be kind of cute. It's going to be too much code anyway. Generator, okay. Indeed, indeed. Well, this is more like a fake staircase down. I just manually spawn. But yeah. And I want to try to have more one. And this one doesn't take into account direction. I forgot about that. It's a bit later. Alright, so for now, Noise is Gooby. Noise is good is really good. A professional, whatnot, but I've actually have some streams 2 or 3 days trying to integrate into my game, and I was able to do it, but I just prefer to write my own code. But yeah, I always definitely recommend it. It's being used by all kinds of AAAs, whatnot, and it's not that expensive to use as an indie. I even paid for a license for it. I still have an integration of it. Maybe I'll come back to it one day. Probably not, though. I do enjoy having my own custom UI at this point, even though it's highly simple. So it does. Oh, it does know what the prefab was there. Okay, okay, that's helpful. Yeah, but I still have an integration of it. Boom, look at this. No, I mean, for me, it wasn't that hard to integrate, honestly. When it's low level enough and you write your own render, it was pretty easy. It looks pretty sweet, but... Hey, last attempt was 3 months ago, huh? But yeah, it's a serious library. It's been used by all kinds of companies, AAA to indies, so... So... Okay. Okay. Let's get started. Do I know which one is active? Ah. Current grid. Is this a current? Wait. Wait. Portal. Portal activated. Grid index. Oh, there you go. I think I tried to use Noesis like 2 or 3 times. Despite my preference for having my own stuff. Yeah. Avoid STL really hard for 2 reasons. One is that it takes forever and a half to compile, and it runs like crap in debug builds. And I just live and breathe in debug builds. Like, this is why my game can run like 300 frames in debug build 4K. This is a debug build. Yeah, this is 600 one, there is nothing to draw. So that's why, yes, most of the time. I'll do sometimes STL like a random offsite tools, but eventually replace even that. I mean, yeah. Do I know the Muffin Man? Yeah, I know about Electronic Arts STL too. Sure, I've never tried it. In the past, when I worked for companies, usually when companies big enough to make their own copy of STL anyway, to address whatever issues. But I personally never tried EASTL. I'm assuming it's average, probably slightly better. Spell, Z-cell. Why don't I do this as a test? So benchmark my containers. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I recently made a benchmark up against a special type of string hash. What was this? Yeah, I was comparing STL map versus my run. And I think it was slightly, I was definitely several times faster in debug build, but maybe a little bit slower in the release build, maybe. Yeah. Like I was faster, but twice as fast in debug build, but I think it was a little slower in release. I built a fancy little string hash map. Without using actual hash. I forget a proper name for it. Yeah. And sadly, it's twice as slow in release build. Sadly. But it's fine. Let me see. It should do. But really one of the biggest complaints is just memory fragmentation of STL stuff. I prefer linear memory. So nothing gets too wild. Prefab. Well, let's just spawn it as this then. Okay. Hello. Oh, where do I do this? Yeah, I did something very similar. Prefab. Oh, I do just bring in a prefabs. Wow. Wow, that's smart. That's smart. That is smart. Okay. Yeah, we'll need something. We'll need something. For example, I prefer arrays that don't allocate dynamite on a heap. Just kind of declare the size of everything and be fine. Let's see. Call it split zone 4 in the ground. Something like that. Oh wait, it's not a... Right. Don't need this anyway. Hmm. Prefab. Prefab of what? E? Position XYZ. Oh, that's the out. See if this works. I should at least create a portion of a level. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, why do I add it there? No, 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 no. Yeah, I do see the level portion now. Something. Yeah, I think this is what I need to do. Okay. Kinda. Might actually spawn. Spawn this. In this case, I already know where it is, right? I don't even need to do it. Yeah, I think it's already there, actually. Okay. That one. That's right. Is the road just incorrect? Hmm. Yeah, okay. What is that? Okay. Don't spawn yourself. Oh, Z. Those. Doesn't want to listen to that, huh? Okay, so that's fine. Just double check. Let's put a wall here. Should be a wall, yeah, okay, good. That's fine. But this is suspicious. Suspicious as to what that is. Okay, now get that. Alright, so now I need to get a quarter of this. A quarter. What's up, Adele? It's crack. Where's modification quiet actually for me? Streamlabs are getting quirky. Let's see. So this was anything less than X. Right. Right, give me this side. Yeah. Could have this thing slide away. This whole block just slide away. Hello. Should also make it transparent, but that works, although this needs to be then way longer out. Huh. Let's see. Didn't think I need to be that much height, but looks like I do. I don't remember anything. Oh, is a shape defined? Yeah, and I'm using vertical, so okay. Come on, Blender. Does I need to go that far up or not? Don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, it has to be not hit the player in the face. I think. Yeah, I understand why. Wow. Did not see that bug coming. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. Interesting. I have to get it just right, but not too much. How much space do I have? Well, it also depends on this too. Huh. Whatever. But for now, just animate this chunk. Okay, just this chunk. Oh, I need to know what type of chunk it is and which way it slides away. And 41. And now C++ GameDev. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unless you enjoy working on a game and you game dev is too easy for you, you want to add some challenge to it for no reason, and I recommend making the game in Rust. It's like a fun puzzle on top of making a game. Okay, so I need to know what type of chunk it is, which way. I think I'll do it this way. No, I think it's fine. Maybe you can call it. Maybe call it slide. Direction to slide away from the portal as the player descends. Okay. But yeah, if you're looking for game dev without a game engine, you've come to the right place. Yesterday I had 130,000 lines of C++ code, but then I deleted something that was not necessary, so now I'm down 1,500 lines. Since, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I think it's positive Z, I think. That's from doing this. I also need to do. If there is something. Nah, how should I do this? Maybe based on player position. Maybe just that. And also need to know the position of the portal. Pretty much from scratch. I mean, I think the biggest library I'm using is PhysX5 for 3D physics simulation. And a few other small things, such as like audio. But no, graphics is all mine. As you can see, this is all the current stuff I'm currently using. Rendering itself is about 32K lines of code, C++. Using raw ceiling C Vulkan API. Okay, so I have this. Okay, right, yes. Given that, the only thing is, how do I... Get that, but I don't remember. Do I have a way to super large mesh? Like big ass fries. Single mesh. No, everything is in the world space is there. What's up, Info? Damn, I have to modify this. Oh. Yes. I guess. Darn. It's not gonna be that easy to move it. It's not gonna be that easy to move it. Each one is a separate one. Means I have to save a copy of that world space. And then translate it as necessary. Darn. Okay. So be it. Transpose and all this. Fine. Kinda hate it. Kinda hate it. But I understand. I understand. Well, this is gonna suddenly become big. It's fine, I guess I'll do it. That's what happens when you try to animate the whole freaking level movement. It's fine, it's fine. That's fine. Super large mesh. Oh, please. Welcome to the Lurk channel. Still debating if this is the way I want to animate the level, but I first want to see how it looks like. Okay, I need this plus... Kind of weird needing that, but whatever. Yes. No, I just need to... Well, maybe I just do it here. Let's see it. Let's see. Okay, it does slide. One direction now, but the attempt was there. I need this. Aw. I knew I forgot to clear something out. What'd I forget? Excuse me? Oh, this. Yeah, this didn't get cleared. Well, under level just getting started, man. It's just getting started. Although I think I'm tackling the most difficult parts. Oh, wrong. 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 Minus. Yeah, that's what I have in mind. So that as you move away, as you go down, that thing opens up. Yeah. And now I just need to do the same thing. And I could even do, as you go back up, the whole level kind of joins in. Oh, it gets a little funky. I might have to do it based on the height instead of distance. Well, it's actually just like a fake linear fog. It's really what it is. Like, it's actually based on the distance from camera. Because sometimes I use this kind of linear fog effect. And so just... it's all controllable too. Yeah. In fact, I have something similar already here, I think. Like when everything fades in and back out. Which are random as breakpoints. But anyway, so that's one chunk. I need to make one more chunk. One more chunk. And everything's still running fast, right? Yeah, okay, good. I have to do it based on height, actually, not distance. Based on height. Not ZY. Well, it's not actually what I want. See, player position. Just lower the player, the more the distance should be. Yeah, so this should be correct. A little complaining. Hey. Is it just negative for some reason? Zero. Be 15. Oh, it's max. Duh. Let's see. Going in. Going up. Going down. Going up. It's not bad. It's not bad, at least. All right, let's create a new chunk. It's some adjacent chunk. Entity from entity. Weird. Okay. A bit of factoring. I need... Oh, these... Yeah. What's gonna be probably this way? Yeah, how about this? How about these apples? I should see 2 level chunks now. Yeah, where's this? Where's that? Yeah, this is what I had in mind. So this way, kind of as you come up, the world appears and you just smoothly walk right over. Except this will be replaced with, because none of this is actually a real object here, just graphically. But that's a good start. Alright, next thing you need to do is, this chunk is actually not the one I wanted. It's, I need to grab the other quadrant. I think I need to flip. Almost the other way. And it's the other way. But X is going... This or not? No, it's not. Yeah, okay, now direction. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. I don't know if I want the whole world to be this movable, but it's probably fine. If nothing else, it looks unusual. If nothing else. What is that weird behavior there? Oh, must be the shadows from the Sphinx. Wait, did this show called casting shadows? I mean, it's fine, it's temporary. Alright. Next chunk. What is going the other way this way? This says Z going that way, negative Z. Yes, okay. And the last. I think it's the opposite of this one. Hide these. Oh. This isn't quite right either. Excuse me. No, I already have this chunk. I need this chunk. This side is what I need. Okay, this is plus Z. Plus X. Plus Z plus X. Okay. I didn't have anything for this. Honestly, no. Just kind of was thinking about it for a day, like how do I want to handle this, and then just at some point I had an idea. I'll probably from playing a bunch of games like some games do have something like that, so it's not too unusual. Let's see. Go to the next. I mean, technically, can I just do this? Yeah. It is a little bit cheating. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I think this is decent. Yeah, especially as I make the smooth transition right in there. Well, it kind of bothers me that on here I'm floating for too long. Like, what is going on here? What the F is going on here? Is it the same problem of keyboard? Yeah. It's only the mouse, that's fine. Actually, I'm curious. Let's slow it down. Like, what's the first frame? No, it's too far away already. What is positions going by? -7. And this one is at where? I think so. I think so. It's at 0. I mean, for now, I could just manually adjust it, but so 0 up there. Yeah, I mean, Reduce it by 7. Yeah. Be a little wonky to move through here. So which one leads me up? Here. Is it because I click on this part? Or yeah. Yeah, it must be this portion. I should be able to negate this out, actually. Wait, excuse me? Whatever that will. Chuck Schneider. Fish planting Vulcan shader loader. What is that? Shader loader. As far as I know, loading shaders is extremely simple. You don't take nothing. In fact, I have shader loader. Boom, look at the complexity of this shader loader. Oh my god. Becky, look at that butt. This is nothing. You're just loading already. Well, to be fair, I'm actually it's already pre-compiled. Down to... Whoa. This no mesh. I'm gonna have to be far more precise with this. I mean, yeah, there is no, it's not pathing yet. This cache. I haven't seen improvement from caching so far, to be honest. Like, I've done it, but I haven't seen any improvements. Also, I just compile shaders as part of my build step anyway. So, by the time everything builds, for example, like all the shaders are already here in a SPRV format. So all I need to do is just load them up. What the hell do you need cache for? Like, cache is for the pipelines, but I haven't seen them being slow yet. So when you have only this many shaders to worry about, this is nothing. I don't even have any expensive shaders. So annoying though. It's... Well, this one doesn't have as much of a problem. It's the mouse is struggling. I wonder what is getting caught on. I mean, not being able to move by pointing on the empty spot is definitely a concern, for sure. Yeah, so I'm going here. How does the robot spawning work? Right now, I mean, there's actually already two types. Like Roomba spawns out of walls, so it's 3 types. Regular robots, they just immediately appear on a wall. And some bosses, like Roombas, they just land from the sky. But it's really just getting started. It's almost good, except it's... What is it? It does this weird side motion. Partly is because it's kind of going away from the mouse. It's almost like you wish it was going that way, but it's fine. Yeah, and ideally the thing wouldn't be casting shadows, to be honest. At least not on this. Oh, it just goes away really quickly. Yeah, if you want to play around with stuff, for sure, by all means. At some point you have to choose if you play around stuff or you want to make a game. It's kind of way more fun if you're actually making a game, to be honest. Then playing around with stuff gives you some kind of purpose and standard. No, I haven't done this before, but I'm gonna need to do this now. Actually. Yeah, it must be this little portion. Although here... The red line is now mesh. So why is it getting confused? I think it's to do when I miss. Mouse misses like an important point. It just kind of doesn't go anywhere here. That definitely goes. Oh, doesn't want to go here at all. Is it because I'm hitting a physical object and it finds no path to that? Is it? I'm tempted to skip, but also tempted to improve right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just skip that. I'll just deal with bugginess of that. What I do want, I want to be able to return. Just to hop in back out. Yeah, you can definitely do projection on LZ. The thing is, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. But it gets a bit more complex. You have different angles, different objects in between. You sometimes have to decide. Also, it's a bit different if it's a mouse versus a gamepad. Like if gamepad, it gives you specific angle direction, so it doesn't really have struggle with this. It just goes in a straight line. But a mouse is a bit trickier. Because casting the same Z-plane. Yeah, I'll probably need to do it as a fallback. But maybe it does make sense, actually. Because here, well, because when you click here, it goes just there. Or do I want to go? No, that makes sense. Alright, fine. There's a good reason to celebrate this. I don't even care about this anymore. It's kind of funny I call them portals. Kind of funny. It's not actually a portal. Alright, so I have a detector to descend up. Well, now I could just assume there's only one on the ground. And needs to go up, it'll be whatever. Maybe once you reach way up here. I think it could just spawn that. This one is a 0. Use the what? Probably the trigger volume position. Oh, now smooths. Okay, so when question is, no, I could still be at 0. I need to make sure. What if I need to? Am I using Visual Studio 2026 inside a preview build? Hell yes, I am. Hell yes. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? This time they made transition pretty easy. Like 2022 plugins just work out of the box, seemingly. So I haven't noticed anything at all. At all. The only thing I wish, once CMake supports 2026, I can convert this over to be proper 2026 build tools, but good enough to get started. So far I haven't had any issues. But I have insane powerful CPU, so it hasn't been a problem. Wait. So the white there is detector shape. There's chunk. Clear inside. Maybe it needs to be 0 and player not inside. Right? Seemingly that probably works. Probably that works. Plus another level. Spawn that thing. Where was this? Did I save it anywhere? Spawning the stairway. I don't think I saved it anywhere. I might as well save this. Okay. Yeah. Way. And then for each of these, to start, I think that one is not player inside. I want to see the breakpoint. Yeah. Really? But does it actually get triggered or not? Distance, tiny. Player inside, false. Demistra, welcome back. Let's see here. Right, go in there. Really? This is at 0. Might have to be a little bit smarter about this. And a little bit smarter about that. In the future, might replicate even the changes here, because right now things are going to be lost. Well, actually... Oh, it actually takes the changes? Oh, that's right, because I don't look at the prefab. Oh, that's even better. Is this from wrong AOs have been applied? But whatever. It's actually cute. It actually takes the changes as they are. Anyway, let's modify a little bit. This trigger volume might be a bit too big. Really? Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, because I'm doing this thing. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. The shares being compiled. Boom. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. That don't. Doesn't update real time. Whatever. This is probably okay-ish. Let's see. Now here you wanted to load it. Okay. Oh. Something here. What makes a jump to here? I don't see any nav mesh. All red lines up there. So it's kind of weird. Must be some other bug. Anyway, let's see if does it get triggered on transition. No, only here. Okay. Fine. So, on the whole level back. Let me see what I need to do here. Load new map. Technical active grid might be okay still. Might still be okay. Actually, remove all the grids. Remove all the grids. I need to save it. It's not actually what I want. big and heavy or not? Not really. Kinda want to back up. I want to back up. Okay. Hello. No, it gets reset here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So much code. So much freaking code. Wait. This guy knows the grid's on. Okay. Supposedly this should be enough. Supposedly. Probably good enough. They should do it outside. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Try this much. I was completely cleared out. Okay, it did load. What did you fail on? Oh, after that, it needs to clean itself up. Really should just be together. Okay. Just as easy to destroy them, right? What zones? Yeah. Excuse me? The front door. Huh? Why? There. What? Come back, A6. Welcome back. Been a while indeed. Been a minute. Things are going, except right now I'm getting a weird ass crash. Like, what the? I must be out of stack, right? It's probably out of stack. Yeah, it's probably just running out of stack space, was my guess. Something. It's probably something dealing out of stack. I bet that's what it is. So let's just do a test on this. No, still. Then create. Yeah, I think it's trying to throw an exception because it's probably out of stack still. Probably out of stack still. Well, because of all this crap. How big are you? I mean, it is half a megabyte because of this nonsense. Would really make it dynamic. I don't want to. I really don't want to. But I might have to. I might have to. Fine. Oh yeah, YouTube till 100. Yeah. That is something. Fine. How about this? Oh, but now I have to worry about leaking it. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Let me see, where's this cleanup going on? Clear or what? Yeah. Clear indeed. How about this? There you go. There you go. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Oh, when it gets recreated, some weird stuff going on. Nope, wasn't smart enough. Wasn't smart enough. Oh, what do I do? Return? Well, I could let this take over, actually. In the future. So you can descend into it. And for a moment... Yeah, this is not gonna cut it. Need to be a little smarter, probably. At least I'm waiting until it gets to it. Doesn't mean I have to do it outside too. Really wait on this. Yeah. Should solve that problem. But really for subs, I really need to be making some educational videos. That's the real way to raise them up. Okay. But I was hoping. This now get triggered? Oh yeah, I did that. Okay. Now here I need to make sure not to respawn the player. Right. Home respawn point. Home respawn point. Oh yeah. Oh. Only works once. Okay. Okay. So go in there. You go up. It's the only concern when it does that little hiccup. I need to save the navigational goal. Well, sometimes it works smoothly enough. Now, what am I missing when I'm re-entering here? What is going on? Go inside buff, but it's being ignored. It's being ignored. What am I missing? I'm not sure, actually. Let's this only gets called. Oh, this shouldn't be happening all the time, technically. Oh, it's fine. Is it this thing? Oh, the door is locked. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Is it just a matter of this? Locked doors. No. What is that? Still locked doors. List them around. So finicky. Oh, not that thing. Yeah, I know you like that. So annoying. I think it's that finicky, kinda worries me. Kinda worries me. Like here. Need to make this more consistent. Volume check is not good enough. That is so annoying. Hmm. I think it briefly spawns it. Ah, it spawns response. I see what's going on. I see what is going on. I get it. It kind of respawns itself back in and out again. Let's see. Spawn the whole thing. We need like an inner and a larger trigger volume. Right here, what is this? Doing there. This actually happens so fast. Actually reloads and unloads several times there. So I need to add a stopgap. Yeah. So the crash problem, yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was too much stuff on the stack. It happens. When I put something huge in the stack, that gets solved fast. And now it's about cleanup time. Because the basics works, even though it's butt ugly quite often, in terms of controls. Right now, sometimes the bugzilla doesn't load the proper level. Really two things to fix. This is definitely the main one. And the fact just floating before descending is a bit annoying. Alright, so... I mean, I really don't want to do double trigger. If I might need a double trigger. Might need a double trigger. Weird. Like, what is it saying? I have going down there. Then once it's here, it's going straight there for some reason. Wow. Going down, and then blop, and it lands on that. I mean, I understand why, just... It's really annoying to tweak of all this stuff. Pass it again. Back out. Yeah, at least. Yeah, okay. Vertical hop is annoying. I need to fix that as well. Oh, what the hell was that? I have to be careful about that. Because vertical hop is so visual annoying. Specifically happens here. Interesting. Rise up. Oh. So annoying. Okay. Yeah, for a moment it grabs this thing. Because it's physical thing that it hits. Probably just remove it. As a first task. This one, right? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, at least I know what it was. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Now this bug to fix. We just do it based on height. Because what is actual difference? Well, 0, 6, 2. Okay. Oh wait, this thing needs to be reset. Is it not? Sure, it should be. No, it gets reset. It gets reset. There's indeed. Although, actually, it doesn't have any problems loading the level initially. I think it happens every time. Now, the problem is it tries to re-enter the stairs right away. That's a real concern. That is a real concern. So what I need to do is somehow disable portal for a little bit. What's up, Ice? Or it could be so simple. You just have stairs, you just have parts of the level moving in and out, right? Unfortunately, there are some bugs when transitioning back into the level. I'm not actually sure why I'm making everything gray like that. I could keep the original colors, technically. Maybe. Probably. It's fine. So let's see. Once I put that thing back there, I really don't want to put a timer, like a timeout to re-enter would be sound sucky. What kind of game? This is like a Diablo game of Barbies. We fight robots. Wait a second, why are the doors locked? This door doesn't even exist. Oddness. Odd. Usually I'm just gonna be going around burning down robots. Same color environment, sort of gray. Basically keep it everything as is. Yeah, I could. A lot of things could be done. It was definitely like a visual jitter. That's for sure. Yeah, it would be nice to have some kind of fade. I mean, honestly, it'll be easy just to use the original colors or whatnot. Just right now, I don't particularly support that. But I definitely can. But that one doesn't. I mean, it's. No, what actually happens right now is that it actually toggles between. Like here, if I can get like here, it can be like really wonky. Which like alternates between levels and that one. That's a real issue. Oh. At least it's actually good for debugging. Otherwise, it would have been really annoying. Like you're trying to go up on the level and you can't. At least this one tells you what's going on. So there's the benefit of that. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably do original colors or whatnot. Now, how do I solve this? I guess I might need an actual double trigger. I might need an actual double trigger. I need trigger volume for the... Oh, this actually didn't save. This didn't save. That is a no bueno. Have I used Manium? Hell yeah, I have. I'm kind of actually working on Manium, a little something in there for the next YouTube video. How do you know about Manium? Who told you? Who told you? Been learning on it on the side. This one will be covering entity component system that I have. So yeah. Let's see if this works. Will this freak out? It's a library that lets you write fancy animations using Python. Originally learned it from ChatGPT, actually. You can do a bunch of cute stuff. Another example. Indeed. Yeah, but you can do lots of fancy stuff. For example, this one. No, even this one would be finicky. It's like, do I need to make a stress test just entering and exiting the stuff? Oh, annoying. Maybe we need to do detection based on speed. Or the player is not... Well, no, it's not gonna do it. Really will need a double trigger, huh? I guess you just need to accept the fate of double trigger. The inside and the outside. Yeah. It's actually part of the pain of using those kind of libraries. They're really difficult to figure out what to do. But with ChatGPT and some examples there, I was able to come up with some basics things. I just wish it wasn't taking so freaking long to compile it. Oh my god. Like the fact that this takes like 6.5 seconds to produce this is just too much. Like once you actually begin to work on details, like this is just too much work to wait every freaking time. entity, position mesh, graphics. On to the next one. And worst of it is like when it doesn't work and it throws up an error, it really doesn't tell you why it actually doesn't work. This makes it really difficult to write anything in that system. Such a biscuit. Double rainbow. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm primarily an engineer. At some point, I was asking ChatGPT to make all this stuff, but it was getting way too inconsistent. Like here, what the hell happened? It just... Oh, maybe I was working on this and didn't quite finish it. Yeah. Don't even know what it's there. So this is volume. I might need to have another one to wait until player exits entirely. Yeah. Alternatively, I could have a whole new component. We define the inner shape and the outer shape. Physical trigger results, trigger shape. Right. Want to just make an elevator? Yeah, that would be easier. I mean, I can fix it. It's not a problem. I'll just have to think about the way to fix it so it's not too finicky. I thought it's kind of my general approach. Like I implement a ton of fancy things, which will then have a bunch of corner cases, such as riding this bike. Like when it works, it's awesome. But when it doesn't, it bugs out occasionally, becomes quite annoying. Hey, Roombas, what the hell are you doing here? Not supposed to be here. I can't buy it. I'm no money, man. Ain't got no money. Well, the bike will need to be modified pretty soon because the idea currently actually is it's actually part of the Scifi Damsel quest system. The idea is you descend down, do the battle. Oh, really, bro? Jesus Christ. Wait, you're just completely broken now? Interesting. Whatever. I want to think about it. And so the bike will need a second seat for her as well. I don't really have a second seat yet, so I'll need to work on a bike some more. How's this? Is those supposed to be Roombas? Oh my. Oh my. Hey, the bike is still here. It needs to be removed. Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. Or at least call off the bike so the bike just flies away. It would be even better if the bike just flies. Just flies. I don't actually have a logic of that yet. But anyway, focus. This annoying thing. Problem is I'm recreating the whole object from scratch. And I'm pretty sure that is freaking out because of that shape. Yeah, so there's walls. What if I just take those walls out for now? Yeah. Way less issues to worry about. Way less. What got me into making games? Games got me into making games when I was a kid. Alright, so think. I'm respawning this chunk. Well, what game got me into it? I mean, the games I got started really some old ass games like 8-bit games on like ZX Spectrum on the 8-bit CPUs. I don't even remember what those games were. Back then, I really didn't do much. But then this specifically was from my years of playing Diablo, especially Diablo 2. So before they actually boring you about this, how about that? Let's bring back the door. I want the door to make its appearance. So it's about to be broken. Right. Because if nothing else, I can always just maybe disable return for now or something. No, Let's think, let me think. Door's fine. How do I handle it on direct connections? Also Minecraft, heavily modded Minecraft's pretty good. That's my next plan for the game too. Let me see. Regular one, this door. This door is a static thing. And you can just break it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. Tag level door. Fair. Fair. Okay, so remove it from there. Yeah, this door will actually be will actually break. I already have this working here. So for example, this is a regular door. And you can just kind of break right through. So I'm gonna do the exactly same thing with that door too. You guys need to chill. Chill. Roombas? Where the hell are Roombas at? Oh. Roomba is being lazy as hell. Come here and clean this mess up. Bird of Roombas. Yeah, when battle becomes kind of reddish. Since I haven't worked on the sound barely at all, I might as well do visual notification of some kind. Right, so the door. Door stairs, let's do it. Static check. Not sure if I need this, maybe not. What is the opposition? Wow. Wow. Okay. Now where's material? Ground stairs. Fair. Hello. You can give it a different color though. Something like this. Why not? Why not? Oh, not sure if it'll be taken over. Probably. Probably. Stairs down. This needs to be a little careful. This is undamaged, no base. Hearing me? Submesh -1. You son of a biscuit. Must have not said something. Which one? Fractures. Oh. Fine. Fine. Hello. Please don't crash. Let's see here. If I click out of configure, will it freak? Kinda does. Kinda does. fine. Do it by hand. Do 5. Wait, I need to tag it, don't I? Tag level. At night. Are you in like a Europe zone or something? For me, it's actually getting kind of late already. I would usually start a stream way earlier. Let's see. No, this is not breaking it yet. In Europe, yeah. Usually I stream earlier. Usually. Or at least I will be in the future for sure. Tag level door. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, I didn't give life to it. Yeah, okay. I forgot to give this thing life. But now? No. It's cool. That's cool. Why not? Why not? Like here. Oh, this only does it on this portion. I see. I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever it is going on here, this should be waiting until it loads. Yo, intelligence, why does it keep breaking on me? I just want you to collapse this group. I just lose information. That is sad. Yeah, here. Stair, right. This is a stair. Right. Guess I have to do... It's kind of lame. What did I make this game without an engine? Well, so for a while I was actually prototyping this game using a couple of different engines. But I just ran into way too many different issues. Let me see, playlist. Like here's a prototype. Same game, but using like an open source game engine. Had the same kind of breakable doors. I even carried over that little robot. Let me see. Like healing is kind of boring. Teleport is something I worked on. But it was okay, but too many things are just being weird. Laser. I just didn't feel like I quite the same level of control. Like, yeah, you can make it work, kinda, but a lot of different things I just didn't have control over that I want to have. And I don't have the patience to figure out the code of others, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Stair. Only engine code? Well, the thing is, I don't actually make separation between engine and game. Everything is together. Everything is together. But because of that, a lot of things just a lot simpler. And it has life. Your life. Excuse me? Make sure this gets triggered. Let's perform some microaggression. Yeah, we'll go to here. Except didn't actually break apart. Does the engine has more code of the game? No, game code has a lot more. Like for example, rendering code is like maybe 30k, and game code is like 100k, so no. Trust me, game engine is not the most complex part when it comes to making a game. Maybe if I was going for some kind of hyper-realistic graphics, then maybe. Dude. Yeah, this needs to be. Thinking about this one. Let's see, why did it not break? Alright, so let's just go in and inspect it. Plus, it's so pleasant when you're just making this your own tech. Because you don't need to like hope that somebody fixes the problems or doesn't break it in the next update or whatever. You can just... Wait, where's the portal? I see portal. I see door stairs. Kind of weird that I don't see portal. But where the hell is its life? Oh, give life to the wrong entity. Okay. Oh, okay, that's weird. Whatever. Okay, how about now? No. Still. Oh, I took the wrong thing too? Dude. This is why I don't stream too late. Because at the end of the day, brain just begins to shut down. This is obviously wrong. Okay. I don't think I wanted to have all those little tiny particles. At the very least, if they should take on... Oh, you know what? This thing could use the wall after all. Yeah. Bring it back. Let's bring it back. Whatever leaves my engine. I don't think there's a point, but like there's literally no separation, dude. Like, I mean, there is kinda some, but not really. Like, I have just one giant game thing. A render is the only thing that's kinda separate from the game, but also I don't think it actually benefits all that much anyway. Somebody's capable of using again an engine like that can just make his own. Oh, I lost that change. Yeah. There you go. That's how you open a door. This is how you open a door. Seriously? You're just gonna... Oh, man. Oof. Maps for teardown. Yeah, UI has gone through a number of iterations. But honestly, the biggest effort I've spent was actually in the font generation. Making sure that thing doesn't scale incorrectly. It's on the mouse, fine. Yeah, that's how you open a door. The only thing I need to do is blow the door out. Well, this is not. This is reasonable. Yeah, but UI really just because it's so much easier to implement fancy things using your own UI. Otherwise, it's such a hassle. Such a hassle. How's she setting exactly on this when it doesn't look like it is? Huh. I guess depending on what you're looking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's a good way to tell something is broken. Yeah, okay. Have option to mail, buddy. You already have that option. Already got it. Bam. Just goes around kicking things. Actually, in fact, here's one of the stress tests I have. I don't know if he'll actually get him. He's got a melee attack right now and like a kick attack. And just goes around and swipes everything. It's a very good stress test, though. An excellent stress test. Well, we need to give her an option to stress test here, so actually, let me see. Switch to let's do melee attack. Where bad guys at? Right now, this doesn't feel that good, to be honest. So I'm just requires a bunch more work. So he's not a particularly playable character much yet. It looks okay, but when you actually control it, it's just not satisfying. Whereas she's fun, she's easier to make fun. Because just range attacks kind of easier to handle. Excuse me, did not spawn the turret? There you go. Are you serious? Oh yeah, because it was back to that. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, Sledgehammer, bunch of other one. So far I've only did something like super simple. Super simple. Right now, just like Bully Club. Like, he needs more mobility when he swings. Like, this is okay, but it's just too much of a walk up close and just move your arm only. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'll think about that guy. Melee is a bit more pain to get right. Are you serious? It's funny. Wrong colors, but okay. Actually, can I? Maybe I can just give them the right PBR. Right. Oh, maybe it comes from debris style, actually. Debris style. Does this not take... This is what does it, right? Right? Yes. Creates it good. Yeah, I don't apply PBR, huh? Okay, this might be easy enough. PBR here somewhere, right? Yes. Yes, it does. I was applies it to those, but not to that. Okay. Okay. Bro, really? You're not passing it in? DC servers. The hell are you talking about? Oh, this thing. Hello? I guess it's possible. Discord servers. Nope. Nope. Fine, I'll make it a pointer. I have a Discord, but no, I don't do much there. Well, sure, updates and discussions, whatnot. That I do. All right. There you go. Now it's the right color. Yeah. What is the jiggle? Boom. Boom. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. Because when we have WSD keyboard controls, essentially draw a line forward. And it could land just on here. As opposed to continuing forward this way. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But not as annoying as getting this stuck here. But anyway, this is a good pause to make. Okay. Mine was close time to take a break, maybe of chess or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need to have double trigger. Other option is to have them different sizes when it's like coming up or down. Monim? No idea. I'm mostly a beginner of Monim. Probably just start a new file. Start with the simplest example you got of Monim. Whole project thing, I just do one file at a time. I don't have projects. Just basically that. And that's your start. Sometimes create like a test file here, for example. When I'm testing some things, which in this case doesn't work anyway. I need to think. Let's think while playing, while losing in chess. Double trigger, probably the best way. Probably the best way. Okay. Go for e5 right away or not? I mean, yes and no. Seems fine. Seems fine. Ooh, blocking it or not? Don't really want to. Definitely open it up. Not good. Oh, wait, this is a decent plan. A little bit dangerous somehow. Probably should do that at some point. Dun. Good point, actually. I'm starting to get hopes. Now I'm starting to have hope. I guess it was just that too. That move. Now knight c3. One knight to here. I figure we could just play this or something. Can't be that bad, right? And if I take the knight, here takes. Oh, I can't take it because of this crap. Here check, have to go forward. Ugh. Ugh. But still a piece up, so can't complain too hard. There is that. There is that indeed. Damn it. Such a good case to win. But no. But no. I wonder if there was like an actual... There's no way that's a fury, right? Right. hell that is. Elikine guy engaged. That. Yes. Hmm. Can't take the pawn, unfortunately. Just don't have anything here. Maybe take and push for the outside pawn. Last game. We should have taken that knight, yeah. It's probably fine, right? Maybe not. Just take, right? Block of a knight, or can I move a king up? Check here takes. It seems a bit dangerous. So I'll just go here. This is a cute threat. Right. Good, good. Coming up, just close it down. Close it down. It's annoying. Check here. Check here. Go here. here, check here, here. Just go there. I don't see any problems. I don't see no problems. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Darn it. To do this nonsense. Hello, this is mate. Sure is. It sure is, little buddy. Sure is. Hold on. It's way too warm here. Be right back. I think it needs to be video games for detecting an area exit. Enter. Is it common to use double trigger volume? One inner, one outer. Is there a better way? It's a new object. New object. No, it's not quite. It's not quite it. Not quite it. No, I think the problem is exit is fine enough. Although maybe this distance thing needs to be a bit more precise, where it's closer, way close to that thing. The bullet 0. 0 for this. Well, actually, no, wait. This is not even a problem. No. Problem is re-entry back in. Anything in my wait for player stop. Another idea is maybe just add some. Maybe I would do a little bit of a timeout. Let's see. Is there system tech anywhere? There is. Good. Okay. And now. Yeah, I think even this timeout. Oh, sometime, yeah, I know that much. Disappointing. I might want to have two different triggers though. Oh, I might, you know what? I have a different idea. Yeah. That'll be much better. Instead, I'm going to make a copy of this. Think. Probably a copy. Yeah. 104. Don't even need this, honestly. I don't want this to be updated live because otherwise too much of a pain. Let me see, trigger shape, trigger shape. Let's get cold, right? Yeah. Just gets ignored. Okay. Here, guys. Take care. Till tomorrow, whatever. Yeah, you make a request. I just need to be doing this, I think. Yeah, thanks, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, excellent. It's live. It's live. Now I'm gonna bring this thing up and up. Okay. Save. So now yeah. What happens to the door, by the way? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted the door. Another way to copy an entity, huh? Probably not. No. Sadness. But we need a door after all. Okay. At least this is not reliable enough. Okay. Probably take care of a weird movement, especially the controller, which is it tends to fly up. Or actually build up a connection here. Spawn an actual separate level there. That's definitely a good way to actually move levels up. Extra nav object. Supposed to be sky. So you need to be able to say that only certain shapes here are walkable, and everything else is not. Otherwise, yeah, it will have problems. It will have problems. What else to do when you poke at it? Right. Yeah. Well, I know which shape I'm actually good hitting on. Not so sure. I am not so sure. Boom, that's the shape here. Oh, I do keep track of it here. Alright, so it knows the shape there. Well, I don't really pass it up. Don't really pass it up. I could. Lowest shape. Curious, actually. Can I at least figure out what's the index of this shape? I don't even need this. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Doesn't really belong here, to be honest. Just doesn't. Just doesn't. Oh, it's a mouse thing. Yeah, okay. Now, between them has to agree on that. Yeah, we put it there. Only be a new component. Hmm. Need is more tea. Because yes, it'll tell me which shapes are walkable. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, I'll do this. Okay. Rate it. Okay. The only thing that's walkable. Oh, it's not a freaking submesh. No. It is not a submesh. It is not a submesh. An int. Now what I need to do. I really should have like a highlight for which shape is which. Because I'm pretty sure the only walkable shape is shape number 3, 0, 1, 2. Excuse me. Shape index 2. Yeah. Good. Good. I think it actually worked. And what does a little hop? Okay, so not walkable. Then what happens then? Get 2 results. Both in the same entity. Check the different shape index. Makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Mm-hmm. Right. That's a further one out of the ripe shape index. Makes sense. Makes sense. Should actually be fine. It does a little bit of vertical hiccup though still. Unfortunately. I was hoping that would fix it, but it's not. The other feature is to because right now they share material, don't it? Doesn't it? Share material? Passes material index. What the hell is all this? What about all that other stuff? Should I override? Color overrides. Do you even passes here? Guess not this time. So definitely can add that. Oh, I definitely can. I definitely can. This thing is already 160 kilobytes, though. The AO override being weird there. Let's see how much more it would be. Oh, I might as well. Oh wait, they did fix it. We just had to recompile. Yeah, okay. I dig it. Dig it. The power of heavy Roan tech. Unbeatable. Okay, so now that that works. I'm getting stuck on there for. Oh, it's outside of walkable thing entirely. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it just remembers whatever the last was. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So this thing. It's already 160K. Oh, wait. One megabyte. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. That is a big one. Maybe I'll make it as a separate component. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely not be something I'm serializing ever. That's for sure. That is for sure. That should be fine. Cached, huh? Oh, what is this? Collection count for I. Yes. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Well, let's throw this first. Okay. Now. No, at least doesn't break. Too much collection.
Hmm. Yeah. You know what? It's too many parameters. Same. Okay. Oh. It's capacity. Kind of hoping. Oh, why they should just let me crash it. $500. Oh, just let it be. Continue. So, what exactly is the problem? Huh? What? Something out of stack again or something? Maybe I passed the wrong thing. That might be it. Params, child params, floor. I mean, it looks reasonable. getting close to 5-hour mark. I think after that I'm gonna call it. But what the hell is this crash? Only crashes when it gets to here. What is it? Oh. Very, very interesting. Large mesh. What are you showing me? Why am I not seeing chunks? Excuse me? Excuse me. Bro. Huh? Why is all that stuff just gone, dude? Let's try it again. Chunks for 4 to 4. Large mesh. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, of course, because that's gonna shift the tables. Of course, of course. That was not great. Not great. Okay. That would do it, though. Yeah, okay. That's 0. Oh, it has them, but I ain't got nothing in there. Good. Almost ready to do the thing. Almost ready. Okay. Now. Yes. Excuse me? Right. And I could use this too. To be honest. Guess they could just store ref, actually. There's no reason not to. Right? Hmm. And finally, the final connection. Oh. Don't like it. Didn't like it. Why? Hello, which exact operation did that? Value, oh. Kind of weird, but okay. Whatever. What? I bet I see some results. Hmm? Oh, ho, ho. Seamless. Yeah, actually looks really good. The only real gotcha. Maybe the mouse, but yeah, I know. FPS graph. I mean, there's definitely a hiccup for sure. A little bit of a hiccup. Yeah, well, I like this pattern actually. It looks good. It looks fitting, mechanical. Yo, GPU, why don't you chill? So annoying. Like, oh yeah, that's the next thing. This door is missing. Oh snap! This won't let me go here, huh? But now. Ayo, 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 ayo. That I think I know. But this. Bring Roomba. Oh. Oh, could easily make an animation for descending stairs. Maybe. Maybe. Not an option to disable this thing. Hold on, I guess this renders completely doesn't work with that, right? No. Needs additional logic to handle that. It shouldn't be that difficult. Excellent. Yes. Oh, wow. Not get stuck here. It's not a real object. Really? It was walkable. I think I'm ready for the final part. Finally. See the this. The this. Just a 3. Is left. Hmm. Right here. Yeah, that part. I'll think about it tomorrow. Think about it tomorrow. I need doors to actually close regularly, though. Need those slide outs. The way I have it on home base. Oh, yeah. Alright, good progress. Shall continue tomorrow. GG's. GG, triple G's.